Cool might give notifications if she is in an app. Hello, I can see the chat again. Hi, RK. God, I hate this stupid app. They really have to fix this. Can you see me? Hi, Ova. They really need to fix this app. So stupid. Why does it keep breaking like that? Okay, we'll try again. How are you today? Hello? Oh gosh, you're right. The whisk isn't there now. I'll get a fork. You can still hear me, right? I'm still using the right microphone. Stirring ASMR. Fridge stirring ASMR. Melt, butter, melt. I'll just keep stirring. I'll need another 10-minute reminder, please. What are we at? 1:35, 1:45. See, it's like an interactive cooking stream. Isn't that nice? Interactive baking stream. You get to be part of it. You get to tell me when to stir stuff. Control my actions. Well, I gotta try using that Dublin app again or whatever it was called. For mobile streaming. Maybe that'll be better than the native app. It's gonna take a bit. Meanwhile, let's pop flour into this. And 2 cups. We need 3 cups, but I don't know if we'll get 3 cups. Yeah, we'll be just short. That's okay, we've got backup flour. put this over with the stand mixer. Melt, melt. Melt the butter. Oh God, sorry. I angered the flame. I angered the flame. This butter is so resilient. What the fuck? Melt. Trying to increase its surface area. Expose it to the glass sides. Sorry, I get the flame gods again. Ow, that's fucking hot. Whose bright idea was it to make an all metal handle? Jesus. Okay, it's pretty melted now. Alright, transport it, but be careful because it's fucking hot. It's a glass bowl. Back to the table. Hi Habit Rabbit, how are you? You come to see what's going on, have you, Habit Rabbit? Butter. Butter, look at that. Honey colored. Goodness. You can smell the honey. So I didn't end up doubling the butter, I only put an extra 50 grams in. So we'll see how that goes. Maybe I add more to the dough if needed. But I doubled the honey. Because it was 100 grams originally of butter, so I put 150. So hopefully that's enough. Otherwise we'll up it. Sunny guy, thank you for becoming a citizen of Cringe City. Enjoy stay because you cannot leave. We have no refunds, no exchanges, and no dual citizenship policy. So you're stuck here. 1 teaspoon baking soda. Is baking soda and baking powder the same thing, or is bicarb soda baking soda? Is that where I went wrong, maybe? I have baking powder. Should I be using bicarb soda? Is that the practice cake? Oh yeah, that's the practice cake. But they didn't they didn't cover it when they ate. I left it here for my family and they didn't cover it when they put it back in the fridge after eating. So it's kind of dry. It's kind of hard. I just took it out because we needed space in the fridge. Pink, thank you for becoming a citizen of Cringe City. Enjoy stay because you cannot leave. I have no refunds or exchanges and no dual citizenship policy, so you're stuck here. How you doing? Hi. I'm gonna ask my mom. I need some advice. Mommy, I have a baking question.
How I can help you?
Okay, the recipe said baking soda. Is that the same as baking powder, or is that bicarb soda? And is bicarb soda and baking powder the
Same thing. Do you know what? I'm honestly not sure.
Well, let's Google it. You have your computer here.
They are really similar, but I'm always confused by the same thing. I never get an exact answer.
The wording on the recipe was baking soda.
Okay.
And I have baking powder or bicarb soda. I don't have those words together.
Yeah. Okay. So what are we asking? Is baking
powder the same as bicarb?
Baking powder the same as bicarb?
Yeah, bicarb soda.
No.
Oh.
Baking powder and bicarb soda, also known as baking soda.
So bicarb soda is baking soda, not baking powder. Okay. Maybe that's where I went wrong last time.
Both are leavening agents. Baking powder is a mixture that includes bicarb soda, an acid like cream of tartar, and a filler like cornstarch.
Okay.
So bicarb soda, on the other hand, is a single ingredient, sodium bicarbonate.
All right, okay, we get the baking soda, Herbert. Did you all hear that insightful lesson, or was I out of reach of the receiver? So perhaps this is maybe where we went wrong with the dough. Because I used baking powder, because the thing said baking soda, I thought baking soda, baking powder. But it's actually bicarb, so let's use that this time. Not that I don't know if we'll really do much, because it's only a teaspoon, so what could be the big difference? Which one are you? Bicarb soda. Did you know that bicarb soda and baking powder were different? Oh. Yeah, well I didn't, and that's where I went wrong. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if it would make that much of a difference if it's just a teaspoon. Is that good, teaspoon? Or too much of a teaspoon? Too much? Okay, we're doing this much. Teaspoon. Why? I have a teaspoon. That is a teaspoon. Whisk it, whisk it. Now we're gonna put it in the stand mixer. Is that your mom who's on the camera now? No, that was my sister. Do you want to say hi? No, she doesn't want to say hi. Leave her alone. She is much too young for you, Infamous. I have to vet you. Alright. We're adding this to stand mixer. You're not gonna see me now because the PowerPoint's over there. But you'll hear me. You'll hear me. Where did I put this thing? This is the dough hook, right? Yes. Okay, have fun. Huh? Oh. You made a decision? They can't hear you anyway, my microphone's. You're open to change, huh? Well, I'll be here when you get back. Okay. Bye bye, I love you. She's going out. She's going out. What? If you were a tiny speck in your pizza and you didn't realize that what your journey would be, I'd probably eat you, bro. I'll shit you out. You just did the meringue? Oh yeah, bro. It was like, it's like a bit goopy in the middle. But like it still tastes good, just thick. But yeah, so we'll try the meringue again today. We'll try it, part 2. But it tastes good, because it's just sugar, but it tastes kind of eggy, but since we got more egg whites, we'll try again, may as well. What would your journey be though? What do you mean? I don't know. Whatever happens in the fucking digestive tract. What kink is this? What kink you farming right now? What? Alright, we're adding a bit of flour. Put it on the stand mixer. Hopefully this time the dough will be doughable. It's like a big well of honey in the middle. It's not getting mixed. So much easier than using my fucking arm muscles. Oh my god, what the fuck, it like glitched. Why does it keep doing that? It scares me when it does that. Have you ever seen the Magic School Bus? Facts, that one episode. Well, I mean, there's actually like a lot of episodes like that, I guess. Okay, we've added in 2 cups of flour already. That was quick and easy. Damn, why did I even use my hands last time at all? And we've run out of flour in our flour bag that I brought. So we're gonna have to use the kitchen of Mom and Dad's flours. Flour. We're running out of flour too. Whoops. Why are we all running out of ingredients? Why none of us have fully prepped? Okay, I got 1 cup. Okay, it's becoming doughy. Might use a whole 3 cups this time. It's looking quite sticky. Okay, let me turn it off and see the consistency. Ooh, that's goopy. Okay, a bit more flour. Maybe I put too much honey this time. But the solution is just more flour for that. Like, I'd rather have too much honey than too much flour. There's another 1/4 cup. Ooh, yeah, it's pretty much there. I'll do another 1/4 cup. Oh my god, do they even have a 1/4 cup left? Oh my god, sorry. Sorry to your ears. Is bread flour the same as regular plain flour? Because they have a baker's bread flour here. Is that the same? Why are you sweating? Why are you sweating? It's sticky. I'm not adding more flour after this. It's gotta be the last. Now we're at 3.5 cups. Use our hands. definitely taste the honey. It's sticky. And now we gotta clean up, wipe down this table so we can roll the dough out. And then maybe we put it in the fridge for a little bit. I feel like we're going faster than we did last time. How are we feeling on the time? Wipe this down and roll it out. Bread flour is not the same as plain flour. That's what I thought. But my mom said she had spare flour. But it's only bread flour. Oh my god, I have to stir the custard! Y'all didn't freaking remind me! Oh, it's been 15 minutes overtime. I was supposed to start 15 minutes ago. You guys suck as sous chefs or whatever. You suck, bro. You suck with the reminders. I'm not hiring you guys as sous chefs again. Shadow Demon, thank you for becoming a citizen of Cringe City. Enjoy your stay because you cannot leave. You have no refunds, no exchanges, and no dual citizenship policy, so you're stuck here. Disinfect. Do another wipe. Okay, we have time to chat while that dries on the table. What do you guys want to chat about while I clean up my mess? You guys doing anything this weekend? I never saw the advances because of the app. Just washing the custard pot. So yeah, I think I might maybe do the finishing touches on site, on location. So that the crumbs don't go soggy or anything. And the custard doesn't get too hard. Ugh, I caramelized a bit on the edge again. Scrub, 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 scrub. Scrub, scrub, scrub. Scrub, 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 scrub. Scrub, 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 scrub. Okay, pot nice and clean. How's the table? Nice and dry, ready for some dough rolling. Suspense is killing you. What are we waiting for? Oh, I was waiting for the table to dry so I can roll dough out. I was just washing the pots. Second time making honey cake. You got no food left, so you're gonna try and get free dinner for your family. Excellent. Why are they sore? Plan for the rest of the day. Bacon, bro, bacon. Bacon, making pancake. What is the tune? All right, what's left in here? Nothing. Absolutely nothing for a powdering up workspace. This is all the flour that my mum has left. Yikes. Otherwise we're mixing in bread flour, I guess. Crazy. Okay. the dough out. Much more doughy consistency this time around. Definitely needs more flour as we roll. Use this butter knife. Yikes. What do I put? Okay, that's the best I can do for now. Let's roll this shit out. Let's get this into a bowl. Ah! Oh god, it's so doughy. Oh my god, it's so much softer than last time though. So much more pleasant to like move. But still really sticky. Let's have a beer. What are you doing? Going to watch your car? Wash your car? Good. Trying not to get the dough into the flour pot, but I'll probably end up using all of that flour anyway. I'll just keep this on its side. Pray it doesn't roll off the table. Are you just gonna, do you just wash it in your driveway? Or are you gonna move it after you've had a beer? No drink driving, sir. Only responsible drivers here. This is a good consistency. This is so much more pleasant than the last one. It looks so much better. Yeah, it feels so much better. So soft. Like, look at that. Still a bit sticky though. Like, maybe I put too much honey now, but rather too much honey than not enough and too floury. We might just have enough flour to like make this what we need it to be. I'm literally like, look, that's how much flour is left at in the big flower pot. Someone help you up the ground? What? What have you done? It gets sticky again though, as soon as I like let it sit for a bit. There's an issue. What the honey? It's a good thing that I did that practice cake then, you know. I'm glad I had the foresight. I'm improving in that area of my life, having foresight, thinking ahead, planning. I'm not liking my hair. I think I'm gonna take it out. I kept saying that and I never did it. I never took it out. Get these bits off the table. Sticky again. What's Choopy yapping about? I don't know. Falling on the ground or something. He said he was gonna have a beer, so who knows? Maybe he's a lightweight. Choopy, are you a lightweight? Okay, I think it's pretty done. I think I'm pretty satisfied with the level of stickiness because I don't want to risk drying it out again. Can't seem to get these last bits off the table. Okay, now let's chop it into 8 and we'll pop it in the fridge for a little bit while we preheat the oven and line the trays and stuff. I'm gonna try a little bit. Let me try a little bit off this bit of the table. Yeah, sweet. Has the aftertaste of honey, yeah. Good. Good. You can tell it's honey flavored. Hopefully the lemon and the custard! Oh my god. Far out! You guys suck! Never hire you guys again. This custard's not gonna be as good as the first one, I fear, because I haven't been mixing it. Pleased. Oh, look at that. That's how you know it's a good dough. And you like leave it and it like does its own thing where it like falls into its own little shape. Slowly flattens out on its own. It's loafing like how cats loaf. Good little dough. Alright, this time I'm gonna try separate it a different way. I'm gonna try and roll it out into a lug and cut it that way rather than cutting it from the bowl. We do it like this. Pretty even lug, right? Oh god, it's sticking. We gotta keep the motion going, you can't stop. Loafing. Okay, now loaf out. Naturally level yourself out and I'll cut you. I'll cut you. You in half. And half again. And that's 1/4. quarter. You're another quarter. God, sticky. Oh God, why are you so sticky? Might have to use a teeny bit of self-raising or something to make it not so sticky. Okay, so another half. You're 1/4. You're 1/4. You all look about the same. I think some of you are bigger than others, but we'll work it out when we get there. Okay, we got 8. There we go. How are we liking our 8 little dough balls? They look so much better than last time, huh? So much better. Whoever just followed, thank you for following. You love the backsplash or the red? Yeah, compliments to my mother. Yeah, whoever just followed, thank you for becoming a citizen of Cringe City enjoys it because you cannot leave. We have no refunds, no exchanges, and no dual citizenship policy, so you're stuck here. Alright. Trying to see if there's enough space to. Okay. I think it's a chopping board, methinks. What's the big one? This is the one I popped over here earlier. And that will be what we pop in the fridge. Okay, I'm gonna pop them on. Yeah. And we'll put some Glad wrap over them. This is going so much smoother than the first time. Don't you think? Don't you think? Some nice plump stuff. Yeah. I'm so proud of myself for the foresight of having a practice run. What the fuck? Glad wraps are difficult. I'm gonna turn the custard on here. I'm gonna forget. Okay. I gotta have flour all over my shorts. I gotta have flour all over my shorts. You wish you wanted those balls? What? Why? Why do you want to be a dough ball? Alright, let's make some space again. Put my butter back in the fridge since we don't need it. Everything went smoothly. Let me scrape this, we do a bit of cleaning. Preheat the oven. So before it was 175 degrees, I'm gonna put it on 150. Low and slow. Did you get your beer, Choopy? I still have to upload on YouTube the other VODs. All the April VODs so far. I haven't uploaded any of the April ones yet. Gotta get around to it. The beer. Still an hour. Can't have your beer yet. We're going so much quicker than last time as well. 2:30, and today I said 12, like midday or something, is when I started this stream. And we're already up to cooking. Before I started at 10 a.m. and at 2:30, like now I was like struggling to roll out the fucking dough. So preheating. Balls are cute. You want to be cute? You are cute. Just remember to use your CPR after every shower. It's not a styling product. I mean, it can be, but like it's a hair care product first of all for the length of your hair. It'll make it nice and silky. See? Like mine. Like mine. It's a preventative product, you know. You don't put it on once your hair gets frizzy. You put it on to prevent it getting frizzy. To keep it silky, smooth. I just do it in a pony. I didn't bring my brush with me, so it's gonna be lumpy since I just took it out. I don't know, I feel like I need it out. I feel like I need the around my head. I feel like my head looking big without my hair down. On this camera lens. Your hairline wasn't so shit so you could do more hairstyle. My hairline's shit nice on it. Look, this side has the sideburn like I've talked about, and this side doesn't have a sideburn. Look at that. She uneven. And I also have like my front bit always goes to one side. I can't split it down the middle. It doesn't cooperate. She won't go to that side. So I have like this little bit at the front that doesn't go the right way, in the right direction. So it looks like I have a gap because it likes to go that way instead of going to the fucking side it's supposed to be. Little, like, what's like a cowlick, but like at the front? I don't know. Sniff that thing? Sniff what? What am I sniffing? I hope y'all appreciate my realness. I'm trying to get comfortable showing my, like, not just my good side. I'm just being a person on the internet. I'm not worrying about my appearance too much. I hope you appreciate how real of a streamer I am. In my baking stream, no cool setup, no nothing. Just me talking to the camera. I'm not looking extra cute or anything while cooking. Got my wacky hairline out for you. A cute hairstyle. We're being practical. We're getting shit done. Okay, I think I've got most of this scraped up. Now let's scoop it into the bin. Oh man, I watched Schindler's List last night. What a rough movie, homie. Oh, humans. What a shit species we are. You guys ever watch Schindler's List? Interested trying to watch. Yeah. What am I baking? Medovik. It's a 8-layer honey cake with custard in between. So right now, I'm just preheating the oven. The dough is in the fridge. The custard is also in the fridge chilling. And we're about to like roll out the dough and stuff and pop it in and make the layers. Pop the layers in the oven. So we're just cleaning up a little bit between while we wait. But yeah, man, Schindler's List really makes you think about the impact one person can have as well. Literally, because of one man and his actions, there's generations living on. He saved 1,000 people, and now there's 6,000 descendants of those 1,000 people still alive. How crazy. Do you do much baking? I can't read your username, but homie that asked what we're baking. Last message. Do you do much baking? I do not. It's once in a blue moon that I whip this out. Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen, is that you? Gojo, do you bake? Do you bake, Gojo? Or do you only cook? Sorry, earthquake. I just bumped you. Try and wash this stand mixer now. I'll set up the racks, the cooling racks for the layers. And maybe for control purposes, I'll only cook one layer at a time, and I'll put them on the lower rack. So I have more control of how the baking is going. Oh, the honey's gonna be a bit annoying to wash out of this bowl that I mixed it in. It's gonna be so sticky. Coat it with lots of washing liquid. Degrease those sides. Man, I can't stop thinking about Schindler's List. Why are we such shitty humans, huh? How do people value life so little? This oven takes so long to preheat. People meanies, yeah. Oopsie. Yeah. It makes me wonder, like, if I was in that situation, if I was being persecuted, would I be brave enough to, like, stick to my beliefs and, like, my religion? Or would I just lie and say I'm Christian or something, you know, like, to evade persecution? I don't know if I'm brave enough to keep conviction. Like, I think I would just pray that, like, my God would be, like, forgiving of what I have to do to survive and be okay that I, like, deny it in public and whatever, and just like, be religious in private to avoid persecution. You would be Christian so fast. You wouldn't try and defend your faith. Oh, you gotta watch the dough. The stand mix is gonna be a tough one. Lube it up. Lube it up, boys. Degrease that. Voice signs. Have you watched Schindler's List, Norton? By Steven Spielberg version. That's Liam Neeson. The whole thing's shot in black and white. I don't know why they did that. There was colored TV back then. Well, color photographs at least. I kind of don't like that it made it black and white because it made it feel like it was like a long time ago, you know? But it's not that long ago. And shit was not long ago. There are still survivors alive, you know? Oh my god, this thing is still fucking preheating. It didn't think so about watching The Boy in Striped Pajamas. Yeah, this one was quite confronting. Usually I'm pretty good at like holding back my emotions watching a movie. But yeah, this was like not like subtle at all. It's a 3-hour movie and they really like explicitly show everything happening. And yeah, it's quite confronting. God, my sister made a whole fucking pot of beans, this massive pot of beans. Look at this. Oh, my sister made, it's a full pot of beans. This thing full. Jesus. Beans. My Beans. That's a really good movie about the Eastern Front royalty. It was cool. Man. But then it also makes you think, like, after going through what they went through, the whole ordeal, you know, such a heinous crime against humanity that the Jewish people experienced during World War II. A lot of people that live in Israel now are like descendants of survivors from that. You know, they fled for safety to Israel. But then I'm not saying Jewish people, I'm saying Israelites, or like the people perpetrating us that, you know, treat the Palestinian people so poorly. That now they've got so much conflict, so much hurt. How could you go? How could you do that to someone else after what your grandparents went through, you know? I don't get it. Let's have a bit of lunch while we wait, because this thing is still fucking preheating. I'm gonna blow to the stir fry my mum made yesterday. Oh, the egg whites. I'll take them out of the fridge. Can probably be room temperature now. Well, they're like gelatining a bit. Oops. Maybe I shouldn't have put them in the fridge. We'll find out, I guess. Nom 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 nom. Eating some meat. Oh, I forgot there's mushrooms in this. I hate mushrooms. Make me sick. Just have to pick them out. Hello, Dormant. Welcome back. How art thou this fine Saturday? gonna put away the stand mix, but I realized we're gonna try and make meringues again. So maybe I could do that now, I guess. Oh no, but that's gonna go in the oven. And we need the oven for the other stuff first. Bread knife. Okay, here I am. Still waiting for the oven to preheat. The light has not gone off yet. So I got a bit of Mama's mince, the leftover mince that she made the other day last stream. And a piece of bread. Pane di casa. Oh, so hot. Good. Delicious. Where's your salad? Which lid did I use though? Someone has moved the lid that I used last time. That's too big. Try and find it. I want a consistent. Okay, we might have to go small, I guess. I don't think this was a lid. I think it's too small, but. Yeah, this is too small. Where's the lid that I used? I hid it in the drawer so I could use the same one for this time, but it's not around. That's too big. Okay, we're just gonna have a smaller versions, smaller layers, but maybe they'll be thicker. Okay, let's eat our lunch. Oh, finished preheating, but now I'm eating. I wonder what Herbie's doing. Oh, he heard me say his name. I'm impressed. That was so quiet. I did not even call for him, but I hear him coming up the stairs. He must have just heard my name. Let me say his name. Here he comes. Hello. Oh. There he goes. His water's in the laundry room though. Hi. What are you doing downstairs? You want to say hi to the camera? Oh, he walked away. Sorry. You could only see him in the corner. Happy. Sit. There's nothing there. I didn't try. Sit. Happy, sit. No, he's not even sitting because I told him to. He's just sitting. Good boy. You see his little face? I don't know if you can have mushrooms. Can dogs have mushrooms? I'll give him my mushrooms if he can have some. Oh my god, he's salivating. Stop. You're salivating just because you might get some. I hate using my phone to stream. I can't search anything up. I really need to get a laptop. As soon as I get employed. They can? Okay. Baby? Don't touch my spoon. That's from me. Abby, sit. Sit! Abby, sit. Don't touch my spoon. That's mine. I don't want to get your germs on it. Abby, sit. Sit pretty. Sit pretty. You're half-assing it. You don't do it anymore. He used to cross his paws when you tell him sit pretty, and he'd sit up and do that. But now he just half-asses it and does that. He's gotten lazy. Sit. Sit pretty. You can't just lift up one paw, Herbert. That's not sit pretty. That's not how sit pretty is. Whoever just followed, thank you for becoming a citizen of Cringe City. Enjoy it because you cannot leave. We have no refunds, exchanges, and no dual citizenship policy, so you're stuck here. There you go. All right. Stay, sit, sit, stay, 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 go. Okay, with my mushrooms. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for becoming a citizen of Cringe City. Enjoy your stay because you cannot leave. Have no refunds or exchanges and no dual citizenship policy. So you're stuck here. Oh, it's hard. This bread is hard, Herbert. Maybe I snack on the bread while I roll out the layers. What do you think? Fine. Sit. Roll over. That's half of a roll. That's half a roll. Hold on. Okay, hop, up, sit, down, roll over. Roll over. No, wasn't. You just went on your back. Down, roll over. All the way. All the way, Herbert. Roll. No. Roll. Roll. Yes, yes. Good boy. Silly dog. Silly dog. Oh my god, I forgot to fucking stir the custard while I was eating. Herbert's followed me over here. Don't mind me, Herbert. Just getting my dough balls. Not for you. You give him an inch and he takes a mile. He's stalking me now. That's why I don't give you food. Now he's camping me out. He's sitting there watching. Okay, let's do it on the baking paper. Also, I'm gonna move this down a bit, this tray. Now I'll just put it on the bottom one. I'm only gonna put one in at a time. I've decided for more control. I'm gonna roll it out on the baking paper. Oh, it got a little hard a little bit. That's not what we wanted it to do in the fridge. Spread it just a bit. I have to ration this flour, bro. Wow, this is so much nicer this time around. I swear to God, if he licks my leg right now, he always, it's only me he does it to also. Maybe because I'm his least favorite since I never give him food and shit. He always dries his tongue on my legs after he drinks water. Like, I'm having a stare off right now. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? But he usually does it when I first come over. That's his greeting. He sees me coming and he runs to his water bowl, licks a little bit even if he's not thirsty, and then comes over and says hello to me and licks my leg with his wet fucking tongue. I hate it. Wow, look at that, even came off of one bit. how easy that was to cut. Perfect circle. Perfect. Let me tilt this down a little bit, the camera, now that we're up to this stage. How good. I don't know if it's any thicker than I did last time. I might have made it, might still be the same thinness. That was so much easier. Gotta prevent the air bubbles. It's a small cake though. I've made it. It's a tiny ass layer. Isaac Sparrow, it's quite small. Like it's smaller than my hand. Smaller than my fingertips. But maybe that's okay. Because there'll be lots of layers. Like, look at the side, look, it takes up so little of the pan. Using the same thing to cut. No, that's what I was talking about before when I was walking around. Someone's used the lid that I used last time. It must be in the dishwasher. Yeah, I think it's in the dishwasher there. I tried to hide it so I could use the same lid as last time, but someone's used it. And yeah. So I'm using a slightly smaller one because the bigger one is too big. Unfortunate, but maybe this way I can have slightly thicker layers. And I guess like it'll just be a small cake. I think there's only 5 of us gonna be there, so. And if it's layered, like, you know, layers get quite filling. And with all the custard, hopefully it's fine. These are rolling out pretty circular, it's pretty good. I'm trying to keep them thick. small still. Okay, a bit more. Bit bigger. Time to check on custard, probably. I'll take this one out of the oven, and then I'll pop this one in, probably, and stir the custard. Beautiful. I want it just a little thicker than the rest, but it's pretty even. How many minutes ago do you reckon I put that one in? You. Perfect. Oh, this is going so much smoother this time. Bit more. What happened last time? Just the dough was like really dry. Like it was so hot. Like I followed the recipe like to the T, and that might be the issue. Like I did it exactly the same as the recipe, but it came out really dry for me and not really doughy enough. Like it was so hard to work into a ball, like into like it would like crackle, like it would split, you know. It wouldn't be nice and smooth. And yeah. And then when I put in the oven, like I followed, you know, the timings and the indicators. When it would come out and it would rest, it would go like solid. It would be like hard like a biscuit rather than soft like a cake. Yeah, like still tasted good, but it just wasn't the right texture, you know. So now this time I've added in 50 grams more butter than recommended and doubled the amount of honey to make it softer. And now it's like so much easier to work, you know. And hopefully it won't be so dry when it comes out. And I'm trying on a less a lower temperature. I'm just putting one layer in at a time so I can monitor it. I reckon that's good. I reckon we take this one out. I don't know, maybe I put it in a bit longer. Like, it's soft, but do I want it to be this soft? Okay, fine. 30 seconds longer. 30 seconds longer. If it's bad, it can be the bottom slice, the bottom layer. I'm also putting it on the lower rack instead of the middle rack where oh, hello. Why am I so low? Yeah, the lower rack, so it takes a bit longer to cook. Like, the heat isn't so direct. I'll just show the thing. But let me take this out, I don't know. I don't want to leave it. Ooh. Oh no, it cracked a bit. It cracked when I just tried to lift it up. I don't know if that means it needs more or less time in the oven. It just cracked when I tried to lift it up. Not completely, it hasn't split. It cracked in the middle, so I stopped lifting it. What do you reckon that's a sign of? Do I need to put it in the oven longer for it to harden or less? It's not, it's soft. It's like a soft cookie. It's like biscuity. I don't know. I can't really show you. It's like, it's malleable, like a cake layer, which is what's kind of meant to be. I'm just gonna pop it on the cooling rack. It'll probably harden up a little bit when it's cooled. Remember, it's like golden brown. I know, but it's not going gold, it's going white. Maybe it's my flour. Like, it's starting off brown like this, and it's going white when it's in the oven. Rather than brown. And last time golden brown was like fucking solid, remember? We'll try with this one. We'll see. This one can go in a bit longer. Okay, so it's 3:29 right now. 3:35, I'll check on it. Because originally it's meant to be 7 to 8 minutes per layer, but that's at 175 degrees Celsius, and we're at 150 right now. So I'll give it 6 minutes and look at it. And this oven cooks pretty far, like pretty hot. I don't know how to explain it, but you usually, my mom was saying to me, like whatever recipe says, put it for less in this oven. All right, now let's stir this custard. Oh yeah, she's thickening up nice. Damos equilibrium. Okay, I probably don't need to keep stirring it anymore at this point. It's been 2 hours. We eat more bread. Can you hear me chewing? Does the microphone pick me up chewing? Chewing ASMR. Bread ASMR. Can you mail you some cake to try? I can send you the one I prepared earlier. Do you want the trial one? Here's one I prepared earlier. There's Biscoff crumbs on the outside. It looks a bit messy. I don't know how would you crumb things nicely? How do you make crumbing look intentional, you know? So that was the trial cake, that like the dough was not so good. Like it still tastes fine, it's just like not what it's meant to be, you know? Get this bit of dough out of here. I'm loving how it just cuts so smooth, all in one piece. I don't need to do anything. I don't need to like lift it up. Okay, it's time to check on that one. 35. This is just to prevent air bubbles. Yeah. It's just getting wider. That's not getting browner, it's getting whiter. Make the crumbs finer. Yeah, I might crumb it at size 1. For Monday? No, fuck your birthday. Happy birthday. We'll give it another couple minutes. No, this is for tomorrow. An Easter birthday. I think the taste and texture probably matter more than the color. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's why I took that one out, even though it's a bit white. Because I'd rather it be undercooked and I can put it back in than overcook it. You know what I mean? Let's feel that one. Yeah, this one's hardening up a bit now that it's cooling. But see, there's a little crack in the middle because I started like lifting it too early. So it's like a soft cookie texture right now. I think that's good. I think that's what we want. So we'll slice through because the custard goes on top of it. So in that case, I'm taking out this one because it's been 9 minutes now. Because it's gonna, like, custard is gonna go on top and soak into it, you know? I mean, like, the edges are kind of a little bit golden brown, I suppose. But I think it's probably just whatever flour. Because it's like browner, you know, it's getting whiter as it cooks. Like, compare the pear. Like, that's browner. So when it says until it's golden brown, well, this is going the opposite direction, you know what I mean? I think it's just the honey bakes. I don't know. my way. Ooh, this layer is layering. This one's gonna be a thick one, I feel. A nice thick layer. But what did you think of Chaos last night, Lloydon? You enjoy the premise? And Jeff Goldblum? Played a good Zeus, doesn't he? This thicker. Go that way. Guessing he stepped away from the computer. Okay. Another layer ready to go. This is going so smoothly. Should I tilt the camera up a little bit? I can see my face a bit better. Should turn on the free text to speech so he can talk to you. I can't. It's mobile, bro. This is mobile. Mobile stream. Like the hair makes you look professional. What? In a ponytail? What's professional about a ponytail? I just have it tied up. It's just out of the way. Like an office girl. What? I've worn ponytails plenty of times on stream. What are you talking about? What's different about today's ponytail? Patience. We must wait for the next layer to be done. My whole outfit is just a tank top and shorts. You crazy fat bum boy. Hey, that lady's been there for 7 minutes. I should go stir the cluster one more time, maybe. I'll give this a minute. I'll swap the layers out and I'll stir the custard. Could be a black tank top and 2 big jeans. What? As in that's what you would prefer? Hot. Hot. Alright, let's stir this custard one last time. And then no more stirring, it should be chilled. It's been 2 hours, or more than. Nice and thick. Ooh. Now we can ignore the custard until we need it. Have you seen that meme? What meme? All the American girls stand outside the bar and they're in the same clothes. I've never seen it, no. Why is there a fly buzzing around me, annoying me? Go away. We layer number 5 out of 8. We're past the halfway mark. Bless you. Oh, my mommy. My mommy sneezed. Stretch that side. Oh, my nose is getting itchy now. Yeah. You guys enjoying the lo-fi radio ambiance? Lo-fi hip-hop vibes. Lo-fi beats to study to. Poke, poke, poke. But now it's just a waiting game. This is like going too efficiently. And I just have to wait. Just gotta wait between things. Hi, Consta. How are you? What? How's Twitch? It's twitching. I mean, nothing new. No changes really over here. Same old, same old. We're just cooking today. We got one layer in the oven at a time, so we gotta wait for that one to come out before I can put that one in. This is layer 5 out of 8. We got 3 more layers to roll out. Baba just followed. Thank you for becoming a citizen of Cringe City. Enjoy stay because you cannot leave. We have no refunds, no exchanges, and no dual citizenship policies, so you're stuck here. I'm gonna turn the camera up a little bit more. You don't need to see the edge of the table, I suppose. I feel like I'm slouching to be in frame. You don't stink no more. Oh, excellent. You had a shower. We don't like stinky people around these parts. Another minute in there. That layer. It's going a little too smoothly right now, Noid, and now I'm just like sitting around waiting. Did it? What? You can't do SR when I'm doing a mobile stream. There is no SR on a mobile stream. This fly is pissing me off. Get out of here. I didn't see what it said. What? Funny cake? What did it say? One more minute on that layer. Are we hip hopping on the lo-fis? Are we enjoying the lo-fi hip hopping? Pop a locket. Alright, I'm taking it out. So I've been putting them in for like 8 to 9 minutes. It seems to be working. Yeah, this is still soft. Yeah, this is good. This is working out much better. Yeah, this is working out much better. Excellent. Didn't you used to have a laptop? That shit was broken. Remember, the keyboard didn't fucking work properly. Some keys didn't work. And the mouse wouldn't work sometimes. I'd have to use the touchscreen. I'd have to use the touchscreen part anyway because I couldn't use half the keys on the keyboard, so I'd have to use the touchscreen keyboard. And it would just keep dying. It wouldn't work without the charger in, you know? It would just die. So like it still exists, I just don't use it because it's like pointless. It's such an effort to use. So, and it's so heavy. It was good because it has an SD card reader. So when I needed like to 3D print stuff, I'd just send it to my laptop and then pop it on the SD card. So I gotta get a new laptop when I get a job, and then I'll transfer all whatever files I have over on there. Over photos and uni stuff. Anything I want to keep. 31, huh? Gonna take my time making my holes since I gotta wait. Beep. Make a pattern. What pattern should I make? Maybe I'll just do a big spiral. I'll reach 69 soon. What? Why not? I don't know about that. I'll make a smiley face. Bop bop boop. Make like a star in the middle. I suck at making stars without doing the lines in between. Like I can't just do the outline, you know? I can only do it if I do that like zigzag. Okay, it's a little wonky, but it's there. I don't know if you can see it on the thing. Hi, Panda. That's me, strong lady, strong independent lady. You're still... what? Thanks. Thanks for salty. Did. It's a triangle. Triangle. Make a spiral. A fork spiral. Well, that's just a 6. Okay. And now I'm just gonna fill the rest, fill the blanks with holes. Yeah, 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 yeah. Goodbye, star. Panda, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. You got any family plans this weekend? Oh, it's been 7 minutes. Can't take it out yet. I'll pop the tray under it. Alrighty. Family's away, lots of hentai and gaming in the green cave. Excellent. Hello again, Herbert. I have to move this over. Where can you see other drying rack? Cooling rack. This is going so much better. Excellent. I'll give you 1 more minute. Panda getting freaky. Panda's always been a freak, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Skilly-ba-ba-boop. Yiddly-diddly-diddly. Diddly-diddly-diddly. You like that ASMR? Oh, 1 minute is up. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. Yeah, Isabel's going out. It's going way better than the first one. I've got 2 more layers to make. So I added 50 grams more butter. I doubled the honey. And I'm done it on 150 instead of 175. And on the bottom rack. And it's going well. They're soft. Yeah, they're nice and soft, but cooked.
Good.
Yeah. And the custard's in the fridge, but you have no flour left, I feel. I have used it all. That's bread flour that you have over there. That's bread flour, that's not plain flour.
That's the same flour.
No, it's
just a smaller amount.
No, it's bread flour. It's not plain flour.
It is plain flour.
No, it's bread flour.
That's the same thing as what I normally buy. I just know that's a bigger.
Well,
Bigger
I
containers.
googled it and it's different. Wait, are you saying I'm using bread flour right now?
Yeah.
Well, no wonder my cakes weren't working then. My dough was different. The bread flour is different from plain flour when I googled it. High protein flour for bread, pizza, pasta. This is not for cakes.
I use it for cakes.
Well, I guess I have now too. But,
Yeah.
but it's no. Well, it was set up from the start. No, wait, but last time I used my own flour. Never mind. Never mind. Now I'm using bread flour again. First time I was using plain flour. Well, I guess it's a mix. It's 50-50 because I used 2 and a bit cups of my flour and then I ran out. So the remaining difference is the bread flour. Oh no. Skill issue. She deceived. The thing says plain flour on the tin. I was deceived. My own mother deceived me. Fucking hell, the game was rigged from the start. Rigged from the start against me. Okay, I'm gonna extend the sides. What are you sighing for, Herbert? I heard those sighs. Dog sighs. Herbert Schmerbert sighs. instructions in Cookie Cutter. Wow. My ball. This will be an extra layer that we can test. I'm gonna use this extra dough to make a fake layer. And then I'll try with a bit of custard. And I'll see if the custard is too lemony for the, or if it's not enough. Before I spread it on the real layers. Anybody doing any religious exercise this weekend, I suppose? Anyone going to any teachings? Whatever your equivalent may be. I'm going to Easter Vigil Mass after we're done baking here. They reenact the steps. Maybe that was yesterday's one. I don't know. Whatever. They go through the steps of the crucifixion. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Straps. You're not really supposed to wear straps to church. Oh well. Whatever. It's the modern era. If this was Italy, I'd get kicked out. But it ain't. They're just happy that people go to church at this point. Maybe you should go to the Jealous Witches celebration? What's that? Free food? That sounds interesting. Jealous Witches? Hell yeah. I'll take it some witchcraft. What is that about? Go to explore. Go to find out. Investigative journalism. More layer to make after this. my god, then we gotta make the meringue. But meringue is easy, right? It's just the egg white, a bit of salt, a little bit of vinegar or something, right? And then the sugar. Mix it in now. Pop it all in now. Egg white. The salt. Oh, there it is. Pinch. Take this out. Bit of vinegar. What do you want, Herbert? What do you want, Herbert? There's nothing for you here, boy. Your kind ain't liked around these parts. You looking at me like that for? Wow, perfect. So easy. Done. Hi, Ben Babies. How art thou? side's a bit thinner than this side, but oh well. We pray that we can balance the layers out when we stack them. You miss us. You don't have to. I've been over this many times. We're making a spiral. And now we fill in the blanks. Bap, 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 bap. Bap, 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 bap. Bap, 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 bap. Bap, 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 bap. I don't know what the fuck against my back. I can't read. I'm illiterate. There's probably baddies there. Are we talking about the witch place? The witches? I want to know what they're doing there. I want an invite. Last layer is done. We got like 2 minutes to spare. And then we'll cook this prototype layer, the scrap layer. That could be my test. To try to sample if the honey flavor is strong and if the lemon custard needs to be stronger. You wish it was witches? What? What is it? Did I misread it? Did you not say witches? What did you say? Oh, Jehovah's Witness. Oh my God. What did I think it said? Something witches? Jealous witches? I was like, what's the jealous witches event? Shall I stop? Huh? Hi, Herbert Schmerbit. No scraps for you. Got 1 minute left on that layer. No, Mama. Make your trees? Wait, what? Evade your taxes. I'm so bad at reading. Yes, I know what. Don't worry about it. Just give her a little time. It's okay. No, it's got nothing to do with you. Nothing to do with you. Just give her some space. It's okay. You can give her a cuddle after. She needs her time first. Needs a bit of me time first. It's okay. Don't worry. It's okay. It's life, Mama. Alright, last layer. Last layer. And we'll just roll this one out. Just roll this one out into whatever random shape and chuck it in. This is our sample one. Oh, mama, you cannot control everything in the world. It's okay. Don't worry about it. She'll tell you in a bit. You just gotta go with the flow, mama. You can't fight against the waves. Just body surf it out. Go with it. Just control your reaction. Yes, people are allowed to cry. It's emotional regulation. Gotta get it out of your system. You cry for a reason. It removes the excess cortisol as well. You know there's cortisol in your tears? Crying helps alleviate stress. It's a regulatory function. Also helps cool you down. It's got nothing to do with you, Mama. It's just life. Don't worry. You're overthinking. Oh, do you want me to fill up the flour before I pop it away? Do you want me to fill up the flour?
Oh yeah, there's 2 packs like that.
I'll just add them in.
Yeah, there's someone exactly the same.
Yeah. You make me cry. Yeah, you deserve it sometimes, Panda. Oh, fuck this. I'm not using my strength. I'm just gonna... Tools are there to be utilized. Want to make life harder. This is life lessons while cooking with Salty. Everything's a metaphor. Why use your hands when you can use a stand mixer? Oh my god, I just puffed it in my face. And then we make egg white, a meringue. Take 2. And assemble this cake. Rolling pin is life and I have the dough. Yeah, you just gotta go with the flow. All you can control is your shape and how malleable you can be and react. If you don't roll with it, you'll break, you'll crack, you know? But if you go with it, then you just be gooey. Life is okay. Fuck, I did it again. Puffed right into the air. The big flour jar. what's the point of fighting for control over something you have none of, you know? It's a futile battle. I'll rinse this a little bit. What time is mass, Mama?
7 or 7:30.
Okay.
But there'll be a lot of people, so I better you a little bit early.
That's the fail, Marie. You want to try a bit?
I tried it the other day. It tasted nice.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just
just
that you
a bit
don't
gooey.
put it in a bowl. That's not how you're supposed to really cook it.
Yeah, but I've given up on it. I've given up on it. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time to finish assembling this cake. It's going a lot smoother and a lot faster than my first trial.
That's good.
Yeah, and we could try it. We can sample with this scrap bit. When I cook this as the scraps. Oh, yeah. I am wearing a microphone. Do not whisper into me.
Okay.
You almost made a grave error there, Mama. I have to save you from yourself. Try that. Custard. Got about 2 minutes left on this layer. Take it out and then start mixing this. Wipe this down already. this one out. Ow. Getting hot. Beautiful. All done. Don't forget the sample one. Oh yeah, nice and flexible. Just touching every cake. All right, let's fluff up this thing and get some sugar. Okay, we're gonna attempt meringue number 2. Meringue number 2. Yippee! They look good, thank you. Alright, plug the stand mixer back in. And we whip, hooray. Am I right, fellas? Yeah, I'll put it up faster. I watched the video and said I have to let the whites froth up first before I start adding any sugar. Man, that's what I did last time, but it's already frothing. I put a spoon in there. I'm not using the fingers. I'll put some lip balm on my lips so I'm dry. Okay, it's looking pretty frothed. I'll give it 30 seconds and I start adding sugar just to make sure. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sugar adding commence. It's looking pretty good this time. Maybe that little bit of egg yolk that got in it really did affect it. But like it wasn't actually in the mixer, like it was in the egg white bowl and I scooped it out before I added the egg whites into the stand mixer. But maybe it had like contaminated enough, I don't know. Oh my god, my cake layer. You keep whipping. I'm taking out that cake layer. Jeez. Oh, we're okay. I think we're okay. Oh, I forgot to put holes in it. I forgot to poke holes in this one. Oh, bitch, man, I forgot to poke holes. Well, that's a bit soft. Maybe I put it back in so I didn't poke holes in it. I'm poking my nail. Yeah. Okay, I'll put it back in. For like a minute. Just for a minute. Oh yeah, we're getting there. The peaks are stiffing. We'll whip a bit more like that guy suggested. Oh, what do you say? Add a little bit of vanilla in it, right? Oh, battery's low. Oh gosh. I'll probably take off the microphone anyway. We're getting to the end of moving around. Hope it turns out well. You're off to bed. Okay. Oh, can I say goodbye to the microphone? Piping business. Oh, sorry, I have to talk loud now that the microphone's off, huh? Oh, fuck. We need a dual spoon system here. These are gonna be funky looking meringues. I don't know what I'm gonna do if I can't fit the rest of the mixture on here. Oh wait, I have to glue some down. Sorry, I keep forgetting I gotta speak louder now at the microphone's not on me. Is that Microsoft music in the background? No, it's a lo-fi hip-hop. Lo-fi beats to study to bake to. Okay, this could be a mess over here. Put them upright. We're going vertical. Going vertical to save space on the paper. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it fit on these two trays. It's gonna work. Do I just get it on my elbow? Not pretty, but it'll do. Waste not, want not.
That'll be perfect to take tomorrow.
So I'm just gonna leave them in the oven overnight because they said, you know, don't take them out, just leave them sitting there.
Oh, okay.
The better, like, the longer you leave it sitting in the heat after it's done cooking,
Are those ones cooked already?
No, because once I put them in, I can't open the door.
Oh yeah.
So they go in at the same time right now. Oh, I gotta scoop off this. Wait, I'm building up. Building up the ow! I fucking whacked my elbow. Building up the existing meringues. Who the fuck worked out how to make a meringue? It was like, let me just see what happens if I keep whipping this and don't stop whipping an egg white, you know? Baking kind of weird if you think about it. Just combining shit. One day laboratory. People are just like, I'm just gonna mix some shit in this pot and see what happens. Okay, I think that's the best I can do to get everything. Keep whipping him. Whip them all, and keep whipping them. Don't stop whipping. Alright. The trench. Oh, the French. Oh my god, I'm so bad at reading right now. Okay, let's do this. 100 degrees. For an hour. This is 5 o'clock exactly, so it's 6 o'clock. Turn this off. We just cannot open this oven, so seeable future. Now we get to assemble our cake. Exciting. You excited? Yippee! Gotta find a little cake tin movie thing. What do you call it? The thing to transport it. decorate it straight onto the transport box. So I don't need to move it. The toe is a little uncomfortable. What the fuck? It's twisted. Assembly time. Alright, first we're gonna try a little bit of our sample, like the scrap bit here. I'm gonna try it with the custard and see if I want to add a bit more lemon or not. The honey's still very subtle, even with the double the amount. Okay. Taste test. Or maybe add just a tiniest bit more lemon. Let's compare it to the last one. So I thought we custard from the last one. Before I add more lemon, I still have leftover custard for the first attempt. So let's see it, because this one was more lemony. Let's try. That's too lemony. I want it in between that. Okay. Let's add just a tiniest bit lemon. Just a bit more. We'll just eyeball it. We'll just eyeball it. Okay. That came out easier than expected. I don't know. We might have put too much. And just kind of splurt it out there. Wait, what the fuck? You think it switched to the phone mode? Yeah, it did. I took it off. I said. Gosh, you're really outing yourself as coming and going, huh? My phone started dying. I was at 20% battery, so I had to take it out to charge it. So the charge is in there now. I hate that. Why is there only one port? It's so fucking annoying. I have to. I might have had the other customer at home. Fuck. No scuba dive. I know. Just little drops at a time. So tired of this cake by the time tomorrow comes. I'm not gonna want to eat it. That's a good amount. More subtle than this one. Okay, let's get to work. You've been streaming this entire time? Yeah. This isn't raw dough. What? Alright, let's get to... I'm gonna put a bit of paper towel under it. Flashbang, quite bright. Stop it from falling over and being wonky. Transport this without it falling over. What cake? What does that say? I can't read too far away. Also bigger? What? What's bigger? Banger? Banger? Not bigger. I'm blind. I'm legally blind. I cannot see. I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Who's Kim? Is that Kim? Is that what you're saying? Hello, Kim? Lemon cake? Claws. So it's Medovik, which is a 8-layer honey cake. So the cake layers are like honey flavored. So like these parts are honey flavored. And there's custard in between. But I put lemon in the custard to complement the honey. I think it goes well. So it is a little bit of a lemon cake. Lemon and honey cake. Be good for a picnic, I feel like. I feel like those are good picnic vibes. Good flavors. Wow, the layers came out very beautiful shade. It's so good. Jiggle? Yes. Yes. I don't know how I'm gonna prevent it from falling over in the car during the drive. We'll find out, I guess. It's starting to get harder to spread the taller it gets. It's getting too wobbly. Ooh. so tall. It's like a massive burger. You said Jehovah's Witness and I read jealous, witches, yeah. What the fuck? Two bets on what? What happened? I don't know what you're talking about, Chippy. I can't read. You tell me what happened. I don't know. Well, the bottom layer is so much flatter than the top. Squish them down a little bit. Trust the process. Okay, now the crumb coat. Now bring the rest of the custard and the biscoff to assemble on location. Down the sides. Get off the paper. Okay, jiggle these, jiggle you. Concentrating. baking. It's called Medovik. It's a 8-layer honey cake with custard in between the layers. But I flavored the custard lemon to make it lemon and honey cake. Right now we're just doing what's called the crumb coat, which is like a thin layer you put all around the cake before you like ice it. So you put it on and then you chill it in the fridge for a bit, and then you put on the final like layer of icing or whatever, and it'll go on a lot smoother because that's something to grip onto. Hello, Herbert Schmerbert, good evening. Rest of the custard in a Tupperware. Maybe I should blend up the Biscoff now, just to save a step. So then all I gotta do is sprinkle it, put the custard on and sprinkle it. watching a show now. The meringues are in the oven. Now I'm just gonna clean up. Oh no, don't. Oh, let's have it. Waiting for some food. Hopefully we'll get some. I hope Herbert was a good chill dude. What? Dog knows something about, yeah, he's none sometimes. Yeah, he's a cattle dog. He's like a red heeler or something mixed with something else. Fuck all that pre-shot made custard, it's garbage, but yeah. I mean, I found that it's quite easy to make custard. My custard's been quite easy.
Which time? Don't worry, he's gonna be here. You got this? Yes, it's not gonna flake.
Alright. Well, bye everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching the cake baking stream and the meringue baking stream.
What do you think I slept here for, bro?
Back to regular programming next stream. Bye.
I'm good, chef. I'm on with the pig. We got the pig. And the children.